Hello again. Here we are with another stream with RocketWolf. Got fun to do today. So the first thing we want to take a look at is I want to do a little bit of news first. So let's take a look real quick at some news. See what we can see. And that overlay doesn't look like it's working properly. Well, how about that? Maybe what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. Like that little mistake. We're just playing around. And what I want to do is to be able to bring in a capture. So we'll do a window capture. There we go. Yeah. Okay. That's the way. So it probably should just do a incognito window. That way we hide. No, we're actually not hiding a trait now. Really? The bookmarks bar is not going to go away? Right. Did. Except I can't go incognito from within this window because the capture is capture. Really doesn't matter. So, what we're going to look at today is a little bit of weird news, right? I've seen some really bizarre things in the news lately. This is not really that unusual. You know, someone's declared dead and turns out they're not really. And kind of weird things that we got going. This was in the news lately. Pet fish spending cash. Right, so this was a Pokemon issue. Let's see if we've got a video on the story, so I don't have to read through it. No video. Well, there you go. So, Pokemon is a big thing with a lot of people. Unlikely incident happened during an unusual experiment by a Japanese YouTuber who wanted to see if his fish could complete a video game by themselves. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I mean, aside from trying to put a phone or a tablet inside of a fishbowl. Right, so using a webcam pointed at the fishbowl and motion tracking software to monitor their movements and translate them into button inputs. Right. So he set his fish to play the latest Pokemon title of Nintendo. And footage, which of course is not in here anywhere, shows them swimming across a grid mapped on their bowl, with each square labeled with a command on the Twitch controller. The fish had managed to complete a previous game in the series, and it only took north of 3,000 hours. On that occasion, they had been playing for more than 11, or this occasion, they had been playing more than 1,100 hours when the game crashed, which is perhaps not surprising given the latest Pokemon games have been criticized for being prone to bugs. So, while he was away from his streaming setup, the Switch continued to accept button commands from the fish. Eventually, they managed to navigate to the console store. From there, the fish managed to add 500 yen to his account using the credit card that was stored on his Switch and expose the card details to everyone watching. Oh, that's an oops. What not to do while playing with your fishbowl, right? Fish also triggered and downloaded from the store, had PayPal send their own owner a confirmation email and change their account name. Ooh. Right, so that's not a happy ending, but yeah, novel idea. Now let's take a look at this one right here that's actually closer to home. This one is about Toadzilla. We have an issue in Australia called cane toads. Cane toads were brought over from, I believe, it was either South Africa or China. Can't remember exactly which. To control the beetle population that was eating our sugarcane crops. Long ago. Well, the toads did their job and proliferated and became a pest in their own right. So this is a result of bringing a non-indigenous species over to a country. It's an idea to control an indigenous pest, and then you end up with a brand new non-indigenous pest that's out of control. This bad boy, weighing north of 2 kilograms, was the biggest one so far we've seen. So let's take a look and see what the video is all about. Not sure if there's any audio with this, and if there is, I'm not even sure you'd be able to hear it.
Alright, now just put her on the ground and then we'll do the bucket and water. That's alright, I'll catch you.
A big bad boy right there.
2.7 with that bucket of water. Yep.
Right. Okay, so there was a little bit of audio there. You probably didn't hear it, but she wasn't saying anything of any consequence anyway. Just that she was hooking up the bucket and weighing it and whatnot. So, 255 millimeters, 2.65 kilograms. And that is a world record. Oh, I'm sorry. 2.7 kilograms. The old record was 2.65. big freaking toad. Right, so here's a good one. Facial recognition to kill pests. So the software, which Rentgen began developing 18 months ago alongside Vodafone, will track the rodents' habits, help decide how to kill them. So the world's biggest pest control group is planning to eliminate rats through the use of facial recognition, with trials now taking place in people's homes. Can you imagine that? So, who would have thought we would be using facial recognition? Sorry, but wait. You know, don't all rats look the same? I mean, seriously. And why would you want facial recognition to decide if you wanted to kill it? Bait a trap. Be done with it. Oh my goodness. So that's some kind of offbeat stuff going on. Whiskey improves skin health. We knew all kinds of alcohol improves skin health and improves your brain activity. Yeah, all of that. Well, anyway. Alright, that's all for our weird and wacky news for now. So we'll go ahead and get started. And continue where we left off. So we're playing Dyson Sphere Program today. Some of you may be familiar with this game. It came out about 2 years ago. We just had a 2-year anniversary this last January. And it's a very well developed game. Five-member team out of China. Exceptional talent on the dev team and the graphics team. This is one of few games that truly impressed me out of the box. It was just expansive, immersive, really awesome. Really awesome graphics, and it was so close to near complete when it was released as an early access. It was just mind-boggling. Of course, I had to grab it and play it. It's definitely challenging. It is a builder, if you want to call it a space builder, and it's got a long tutorial. So the tutorial is your technology tree, and basically you're just going to start at the beginning and build your way through the technology tree until following this main line and its branches until you get to mission complete. When mission is completed, this basically is the end of your training. Getting familiar with the game, all the mechanics of it, how it works. So this tree was developed really well in a progressive manner so that you can learn how to play the game, build a decent factory. Then, of course, your upgrades is a completely different panel that's not really a tree. It's just the different technologies that you learned about that you can now upgrade until a certain completion point for some of them. Others that will have an infinity, which means you can level them up with no end. So I have seen some of these go up to level 160 or more. Not on mine, but on other players. So it's a pretty good training program to get you started. And where we left off last time was I was on these two planets. take a look at the sources. It has plenty of iron and copper ore, a little bit of silicon, and plenty of titanium. We're going to mine this planet, and this is one of two. It's a satellite, one of two satellites around this gas giant. So this gas giant has two elements that I need, which is hydrogen and deuterium, and both these planets are very high in the raw resources. This one has a little higher silicon content than this one, but otherwise they're both stock full of raw materials. So I am going to be setting up, or I am setting up, mining operations to extract the ores and smelt them. And I don't want to send the ores anywhere through ELS or through ILS to other planets. That would just be kind of a bit of a waste of transport vessels and fuel resources when we can just smelt the products into their ingot phase, which is what most of the ores get transformed into immediately anyway for use in other recipes. So we had set up the titanium one here, and we're going to do one of each of the ores. So we've got titanium, we've got titanium tapped in smelting, we've got the copper tapped. Then we're going to find the iron, nice iron deposit, and then a nice silicon deposit. So we got one of all four started. We're not going to worry about coal, it's so small. And get all those smelted in. So this one is already set up, and there's no way that's going to fit into ELS or the storage. Stockful. Yeah, it's stock full, so there's no way I could fit those in. Doesn't matter. It is massively fast. So I've got my smelting line set up here. This is the box technology, box method, instead of using belts. So you see there are no belts in there. Using inserters all the way. Inserters are faster than using belts. Belts can only carry 30 per second max on blue belts. However, the inserters can carry more than that in this configuration. So because the inserters are 3 trips per second times 2 grid, that means each inserter can actually carry 12 items per second. So a stack of 6, it's 12 per 2, that's right, 12 per second, because it's a stack of 6 saying 3 trips per second, which would normally be 18. However, I've timed this and calculated this, it's not actually 18 in the real world. So 12 times 3 is 36, so we're passing 36 per second from box to box with very little delay, which is faster than a belt. Just how fast is it? Let's just go ahead and we'll get rid of that. And you can see we're getting 6, 7, 800, 900, 1,000, 100, 200, 300. It's moving along pretty quick. So we have no complaints and no issues with using boxes, which are faster. It's already at 7,000. It's almost done already. And as you can see, servers are going to town. Now these boxes look like they're full, they're not, and they're not being used as storage. These boxes are literally just for transporting, which is why there's only 2 slots open, because storage is actually in ILS. I don't need them stored in the boxes. The same with the boxes going down the center. It's not storage. They are just open slots to allow product to pass from one end to the other. Now this is a fairly small line. As you can see, there's well more than 30 smelters. Smelters are going to smelt at 2 seconds for 1 ingot. So that would take 60 smelters to get 30 per second. I can obviously go well above 60 smelters. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I've only got a few more than 60 right now anyway. I could extend this line literally double. Or more. I'm not limited. So that's another benefit of using box method over belt method. You can bet that this is already filled up. It doesn't take long at all. Alright, let's get over to our copper. And we're going to set up our copper smelting. Same way we just did our titanium. This one looks like it's got plenty of room as we move closer to the equator to run a line down here without interfering with anything until we hit that next line. It's plenty of room. Alright, so what we're going to do is actually just copy. And that's another this little trick is little saving pause. That was not the stream that paused, that was actually the game. So the game, depending on how big your save is, has a little bit of a pause while it's saving. So let's take from there. It should be all we need, and then I'll set up the ILS and the bot distributor. Yep. No, we don't need that. We'll set up the ILS and the bot distributor after. I'm just using the rotate and the tab key. The tab key just changes the hotspot for placing the blueprint. Now I know my ILS is going to be having a proximity issue. Let's just tab over here and see it off. This would actually be deal right about on there. If I get that top row of boxes on the grid line, solid grid line, should be okay. And should be foundation, all because of this one little spot. Alright, fine, let's go take care of that now. Just make sure it's nice and solid there. Take a look around, see if there's any more divots in the ground. Alright. Now, if anybody's having any issues with audio, for video. It's not displaying or sounding like you expect it to. Just give me a shout and chat and see if I can get it tweaked properly. Go. Alright, looks like I've got plenty of smelters, but not enough boxes. So, let's see. Don't need that anymore. Pretty sure I've got boxes. I have not. It's okay. Actually quite close to where the boxes are. So let's just grab a few. Sorry. Oh, now. The construction bots had just left or had not made it back. Those construction bots are not lost. So 14 of 18 are in my pack right now. They may try to fly from one planet to another. They did. However, if you to another planet that's too far for them to go because they don't have warp, they'll stay on the planet, and all you have to do is return to the planet and you'll automatically collect them back up. So came over here just to grab boxes. Let's just take all of those. Got plenty of bears. We don't need many of those. Plenty of distributor bots. I am going to need inserters. Half of those. And we've got power, miners. Really don't need solar for anything. Alright, that looks good. Get our bearings. Okay. Yeah. Put the hole in the planet. There we go. I know you can see the titanium icons on all of the smelters. That's quite all right. I do that backwards. I forgot to rotate when I pop this way down. Wow. Wow. That frame rate jitter, you're always going to get that when you're deleting boxes, because every single box, and I'm deleting lots of them all at once, checking to see if there's contents in the box, and it will automatically ask you if you want to delete the boxes. That's the only item that you can mass delete and experience that little bit of triggering delay. Aside from if you're going to mass delete ILS and PLS, but that one will ask you directly. Alright, let's get this rotated properly. And then to the correct corner. And up on that line right there. Clears both of the deposits. So you've noticed that there's titanium. That's quite all right. We're just going to change that to copper. And then obviously we will copy that, drag it down the line, and that will, even the ones that are not placed in, but I went out of building. So let's try and get right about the middle. And then tab to change the spacing. Went one past it. There we go. So that's 15, 30, 31, so that's 62 altogether. Again, this is going to be 15 max that you can lay down at a time. 15, 30, oh, it's 32, so it is 60. It would be nice if I changed it to copper though, wouldn't it? Just pasted those for no reason. We'll do it again. There we go. People up copper smelters. Now all we have to do is set up our PLS. We are going to have yep, that should work. All right. This we are going to be feeding down our line at 36 per second times 2 rows is 72 per second. The belts only carry 30 per second, so we're going to get 60 times 2 is 120. So overstocking our supply port is what we want. We don't ever want this to run dry if we can avoid it, because that will cause gaps on 2-item recipes. This is only single-item recipes, not a huge issue, but it's just a practice. And another auto set. Change the interval on that. I don't really like. How often that happens. There we go. There's our inputs to the line. And of course, we're going to have 2 outputs. And we are going to proliferate the output. Input ore is already going to be proliferated. So we only need to proliferate the outputs to make sure that whatever recipe they're used in, they're already ready to go. So we got a splitter to send it out because it will feed faster than a single sorter. Belt can carry 30 per second, so it will feed 30 per second. Whereas you would need to have several inserters out onto a belt battling for position to get the 30 per second on the belt. And then of course a box with our blue go juice and then the box. We'll do the same thing over here. And first things first is a splitter. We will feed that out. Take a look at that. A couple of one works there. I was pretty... Oops, hang on. We don't want those stacks. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, those pretty close. Okay. Got a box on top. Sure, it's wide open, and then we'll put our distributor box up. We'll be requesting power. Is asking for blue. Power that up. And connect the two. And the ports are already set up for power. Yeah. I don't know why that one. But anyway, there we go. Now we can request ore, and we can supply and it might help if we probably should have grabbed some bones. I didn't realize I was down so low. He doesn't have any either. We can even that. Okay. Because I haven't put drones in any of them because they're all up at the collection. There are indeed drones up here. And for copper is getting copper. Well, we don't need it. Wondering why I did that. Instead of using drones here, it's just easy. Pipe over 90 per second. That's interesting. Never saw that before. Now, I'm not stacking. These are single item ores. That's very interesting. I see. I've never noticed that before. That's right. So the miner, advanced miner, will stack up to 4. Because those are all a stack of 4 coming out. And of course, these are only singles coming in from the normal miners. And the splitter is splitting them properly. And that's why there's different size stacks going in. However, they will be guaranteed all stacked coming in. All right, so four times 30 per second give us 120 per second. Filling up the fields. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . and it's already full on one belt. Massive over. That will keep the ores piled up, and you can see copper's getting smelted and getting collected rather quickly. It's going pretty quick. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, all good. We're just going to pause there for a second. I have to grab my coffee. Be right back. Okay, so accidentally left my coffee in the other room before I started my stream, but I got it back, and it looks like the Eagles are already beating the Chiefs by a full touchdown, and we're only just into the second quarter of the Super Bowl. I was rooting for the Eagles, but didn't expect that they would. So Kansas City is a strong team. They still could beat the Eagles. It'll all depend on how bad they want it. So there you go. All right, back to our entertainment. And actually, lax in my duties. I haven't started the live stream on Discord yet. Get that going. Okay, server mode enabled. Get to channel, and go. So if you're interested, Discord is displayed in the chat, but I'll go ahead and grab it again because it looks like it's kind of hiding up there. And you're not a member of the Discord, you can become a member going here. And watch the stream in Discord, as well as chat to the stream from Discord. So if you're not familiar with it, you're not watching on Twitch or YouTube, you can actually go into our Discord, and this is text from Discord, and it will come right into the chat. And as you can see, of course my moderator icon replaced it, but you can see that the Restream bot says it's coming from Discord and the text from Discord. You can do the same thing from the YouTube if you like to use YouTube and watch the stream from YouTube and use the YouTube chat. So that will look something like this. And this is chat from YouTube. And of course that will get a synchronization sent as well. Well, it seems the Restream bot could not detect that it was coming from YouTube. I'll have to check into that. I never noticed that before. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. All right, well, let's see if it can chat from the Streamlabs, which anybody can watch there as well, streamlabs.com/RocketWolf2. And see how that came up. That one didn't get identified on either way. That's rather interesting. Okay. So from stream, you can chat and watch from the Streamlabs website. You can chat and watch from the YouTube website, even though the Restream bot misidentified that. And you can watch here in Twitch and chat as well, and of course from Discord, chat and watch the stream in Discord. Just taking a look at is definitely getting identified as Discord. That's really weird. Oh, maybe I know why. Hang on. No, the bot's acting funny. Yeah, I'll actually have to contact Restream and find. Oh no, that one did it correctly that time. That's very weird. All right, maybe the Restream bot took a little bit to resync. However, there you go. Now my moderator tag shows up on Restream bot, but at least it tells you in word fashion, whether it's from Discord, YouTube, of course here in Twitch it'll be just Twitch. Restream bot doesn't mess with it, but streaming through Twitch and all the others. So there you go. I think that's pretty cool. Anyway, so let's get back to the game. Yeah, I figured that was going to be pretty quick. So the copper is definitely filling up at the poles as well as at the smelters. I have 3, the pole, 20, 40. This one's still getting. I do need to get. Okay. Drones. We're gonna have to go get some more drones. All right. Not a huge issue. That's our gas giant. All right, where did our where'd he go hiding to? There he is on the other side of the planet. Gas giant. I was almost headed the right direction. Whee, gravity. Gravity sucks. What I did there. Alright, let's see which one of these. Fours, and 4s. I didn't put drones in. That's alright. We'll grab drones from this one. We'll grab, let's see, I usually grab 25 and stick them in a skillet or ILS at a time. Which should give us 20 stations to stock. Wait for that to get here. And we'll pop on over. And here it is already. Yeah. Cleared that because there's no need to leave it there. Demand at any place. I actually could have done that. So close anyway. All right. If you can't hear the audio very good, the music track, just let me know. I believe it was the outer one, was indeed 25 to work with. And these guys don't need to be maxed out because that's going to be 60,000 resources at the pole. Plus there's going to be 10,000 in each PLS. So 70,000 just for the starter. So let's get, that's all ready to go. Let's find our iron ore. We do need to get one more iron ore, or one iron ore started. Let's see what's up here. It's kind of trapped in. I don't want to fill it in. I could. It's close to a copper. That's give us a lot of real estate to assemble. I could try and stay within a set of grid lines. So this is crossing a region. Even though some lines will line up, very few of them will. You can see these line up. So a belt will actually extend straight across, which that's not a big issue. But I don't like going over the region grid lines for factory assembly lines, smelters and assemblers and what. Besides which, blueprinting makes it really difficult to do. What I would do in this case, this is actually pretty close to titanium and copper, so there's no way to go to the right. And there's another one here to the left, so that's blocked, but I can use that, except for it's all. So we'll just keep on looking until we find a nice solid one. And there's 20 there and 15 there. I may want to bury that one later. We could use this 20 as long as we stay below that grid line there, or above that grid line there. Plenty of room to expand over to this side of this planet, so we can have an expanding smelting line there. So this looks good. All right. Grab one of our mining facilities. See if we can cover all 20. I believe that's 20. That's 20. Pretty decent, so I don't need to add any of the older tier 1 miners to it. Crank this up. Supply it anywhere. Crank that up. And we will wait for proliferation to get here. Going to be 4 to start with. Oh, almost full. We might be getting kind of low on proliferation juice. I want to step that up probably to 26. That should keep, we're going to have to increase that later on anyway as we increase the number of mining facilities we cranked up. Everything is looking good for the initial one. Now, the reason we're doing this mining, the other plan. Because you can never have enough ingots. You always want to have a plentiful supply. Take a look at something here. I'm just going to flip to the back screen quick so that you can see. This is my recipes, and you can see iron ingots is used in 20 different recipes. So this is the highest demand all recipes of iron ingots. So you can never have enough smelting facilities for iron ingot. Copper is only 7 recipes, and silicon is used in 5. Surprisingly, stone is used more than copper and silicone, but that is only in foundation and beams. The foundations, you'll probably use a fair good amount of them, but the machines you'll be using all the time. So along with stone is going to be the glass, which are used in machines, and of course steel in machines. So by all means, set up as many smelters as you like. I recommend maximizing your iron smelting, and then a goodly amount of copper and a goodly amount of zinc. And then follow up with your brick and glass and steel. Everything else, as you can see, magnets, 2 recipes, prisms, only 2 recipes, crystal silicon, only 2 recipes. This is a handy little recipe graphic I found on the internet. I don't exactly remember where. I'm pretty sure it's outdated because it's not outdated actually. No, it's not outdated because it does have the tier 2 that listed in here. It does not have the tier 2 smelters in it yet. Came down here to our smelting machines. Oh, it does. So this is actually pretty up to date. So this is kind of a handy tool to have. Alright. To the game. We're gonna change that. Seriously. I do this anyway so often. My autosave interval is set. Minutes. Just make that 20. Then if I'm stupid enough not to save every 15 or 20 minutes myself, the autosave will catch it. Okay, we've got plenty of proliferator juice. Let's bring our power over and get this baby going. And we'll just steal it from there. Except for that. Ate 'em up. Just love how fast that goes. That's 1500 already. Lovely speed on that. So that's just normal belts, 30, 60, 90. So we got 180, 270, 270 per second. Those should be stacked, and they don't look stacked. What's going on there? Check limit. That's interesting. Those are supposed to be stacked coming out of there. They don't look stacked. A bit of a glitch in the game. The other one, they were definitely stacked. Can't figure that out. That's a glitch. They're definitely stacked ores coming up the machine. That's very interesting. So that must be a glitch, because that's marked as use tech limit. And this one is marked as use tech limit, I'm sure. Indeed. But not stacked. Output cargo stack count 4. Right. Game glitches do happen. Alright, let's take a look at where we're going to go with that. And it looks like we could go left, but if I want to expand my iron, I likely will to keep it maxed out. That is going to run into stop eventually and limit me, so we'll just go to the right. We're looking good going out to the right. Alright, so first things first, let's grab this one right here. I should make a blueprint of this. I'd have to clear all the recipes in it to blueprint it, which I think I might do right now. The only fisher, yep, that's the only lava fisher to worry about. We'll just make sure we're north. And I'm sure that's going to be that's not too close. How about that? So we'll just clear this PLS right off the bat. So it won't pull any materials, evidently from anywhere else. And we will go ahead and clear the quests. We'll just call it none. Yep. This is going to be a clear those. Nothing we can do about the ingoing copper. That's automatic. It's not an issue. Same with the incoming ore issue. And it looks like we will need some boxes. Finish off what we do have. Could use a few more drones and a little bit more speed on them. So let's run those real quick. That is more construction drones and of course light speed or light speed. All right. Let's head on over to how close that is. So I really don't need the guide arrows, but I use them just in case. Disoriented. That's not very often, but never. Alright, dronage. Fours. Not drone. Oxygen. And grab some more of those. Grab the rest there. And we can grab some. Maybe not that. Half a row, that's half a row. Okay, that looks good. Plenty of drum boxes, melters. Yes. Okay, we're looking good on that. Alright, so let's head back. There you go. Alright, now we're going to make a blueprint out of this. We're going to change it. We go ahead and reset the recipes to nothing. No, really? It seemed like that was too far away to me. Alright, those are all reset. Now, I have to worry about the inserters recipes or filtering on them because this is all single item and it doesn't matter. This was an assembly line. The inserters would definitely have filters set on them and I'd have to reset all of them. But let's go ahead and let's just see. I think I have a single item. There's a one item input. That's a stacker. And also 2 item. Anything else out here to mix it with? Here's one item smelting. Smelting assembly. Oh. And item input belts. Well, we're going to be okay to make a blueprint of this. Smelt pods, a smelt cube, and that is silicon on belt method. Right, so this will go ahead and be box method. So, single item. item smelting array. You know what? We don't even have to call it a one item smelting array because the smelting array is always one item. And we will tell it that we're using a PLS box method, and but Rocket, why aren't you using arc smelter, tier 2 smelter? Well, it's because arc smelters are energy efficient. Take a look at regular smelters with our 360 kilowatt at a normal 1-to-1 production speed. Arc smelters are double the production speed and 4 times the work consumption, 4 times the electrical output, 1.44 megawatts. So your 360 is 720 doubled, then double it again is 1440, which is 1.4 megawatts. So it's exactly double the production for 4 times the energy. And why would you increase your transportation of fuels for only double the production, increasing your fuel transports by 4 times the amount? So why not just set up a nice large row or large array of smelters? Anyway, so this one's all set. Go ahead and set our first recipe and copy them over. And blue is already here, so we're good on that. So let's set up. Put that down, Icarus. We're going to be taking slot 1, which is going to be iron ore, and slot 2 is going to be a finished product. It's going to be. We don't actually have to set that demand because that is going to come in stacks of 4. This is definitely going to be supply. Need any drones because those are coming from the ILS. Let's get these hooked up. And as you can see, those are stacks of 4, stack limit. We must be full up already. Well, but it's filling up pretty fast. In hundreds. About 204 times 3. So 360 a second. And as you can see, it is going to town already. The ores are going in, irons are coming out, and our irons are coming out, going up to the ILS at the pole. That's not too bad. And not even feeding it as fast as I could because finish setting these up. There they go. And this is box method. All of those inserters are going to town, so all three are active. That's 36 per second per row, 72 per second between boxes. 72 per second, 72 per second, 72. And of course, these are filled up already, so. Ingots are flying down the line here at 72 per second, not getting bottlenecked because I don't have belts getting saturated. So they're free to flow. So 60 per second coming out of that line. So this line, if it was a belt, it would be 30 per second max, and I could only handle so many smelters. But since we've got 30 per second belt, so I can handle 60 per second coming down the line. I take that back. I've got three inserters, so that's actually 36 per second. If I stack those up for a longer line, I could get 72 per second out of that. And then I would need a third belt. Otherwise, that would stay saturated all the time. So, if we've got 32, that's 32 per second. Can handle 36. So we can handle, since these are 1-to-1, each one is producing 1 per second. Actually, we're over 1 per second because we're getting 55 per minute. Because we're proliferated. So we're getting 25% extra. That's 120 per minute. I like that. So let's do this. Oh, silly. All right, get on the ground. Just make sure we got all those. Still 150% energy. Whether I'm doing production speed up or extra. Extra is only 75, so We will continue to paste in. Any, oh. What's he waiting on? There's no way we're lacking material. Unless that. It's coming down. Plenty in the storage. Yeah, you know what? I increased my production, so I'm using more than 1 per second. I'm using 2 per second. So that rifled these. There's an easy solution to this, that you don't end up with idle. Add oh, my power poles aren't going to reach to the top. That's interesting. Just move them a little closer. This will allow more product go faster down the line to fill these idle smelters. Right, okay, so my power poles are actually stretched further apart than I normally do. However, every other one is broken. Fortunately, these guys are cheap. Could use the big boys, but I don't like to place a lot of infrastructure outside the boxes on the outside, so this is basically inside the limit of 20 grid lines, so 5, 10, 15, 20. If you slid this over a little bit, that's only 4 large rows. So I'm happy with using small ones that go into the big power poles. I don't need those because they're already covered. Okay, what I'm doing. You can see in your moment. Yep, we're good. I got some idle inserters. Belts are saturated, so there's plenty going in. So what have we got? We got 36, 72, 104 per second going down the line. I need to, no, we're not empty, so we don't have to add more slots. They're saturated and pausing, so they're not on demand 100%. There's no over demand. 672. Maybe well, I'll have to add up those numbers. It seems like because they're seriously demanding. All right, 120 per minute. Let's just grab the calculator real quick. All right, 120 divided by 60. Right, it's 2 per second. Times 2, which is 4 per second. 2 per second on this side, 2 per second on the other side. That's 4 per second per stack in demand. We're getting 104, 1 to 1. So 5 fours, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40 per second. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 80 per second. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 120 per second. So 100 per second is only 2 more past that would be 22. 22 smelters will use up the whole 104 per second. That's what the issue is. So these guys got stacked up, that's why they're working. And that's all right. You know what? So we'll just so what we're doing right now is we're backfilling. So these are filling up. There's more than what the smelters need, which is what we want. These eventually will backfill until they're no longer idle. Yeah, that's a great way to do that. So it's not suffering or suffocating or being bottlenecked. So plenty overstocked on the input. And plenty heading up to, so we should probably check and see how many we've made already. Just a few minutes we've been setting that up. So we've got 20,000 there, 20,000 there, 17,000 there, so we're already up to 57,600. Well, that's almost full, so 60,000 is going to be full there, and another 10,000, let's say. Pretty close to 70,000 iron ingots already. That's not a bad deal. So, okay, we have got all 4 in production on this planet. We've got all 4 in production on the other planet. That's a pretty hefty amount for us to go ahead and make just about anything we want right now at this early stage of the game. So, right now we have rockets set up over on Chew. Oh, not Chew. It's Ancheck. So we can do a little more nice and designing here because we have got plenty of rockets on the inner planet. We got rocket production going on at the home station. So let's do a little bit of a visit. And actually, Yeah, I don't need to stock up on anything over there designing. Once we've up to speed, there we go. Warp on over. So just as a reminder, you can come over to the Discord, watch the stream and chat in Discord, synchronized with the Twitch stream. Same thing with YouTube. Come on over to YouTube, chat and watch on YouTube, and it'll synchronize with Twitch. And same with Streamlabs website. Aiming. And there. Ooh, just past it. Oops. I didn't mean to warp twice. Let's see. So you can go to the Streamlabs website if you want. Come to the Twitch web stream. Come to the YouTube stream. Or come to the Discord stream. And everybody's connected. Right. Plenty of rocket launchers. 20,000 rockets, plenty of them. So let's take a look at oh, we want to be on the inner. I was just kind of curious the other day if these are actually on opposite sides, and they in fact are on opposite sides. So is there a fourth corner? No, so that will be offset. Let's get one opposite. How big do I want to go with this? I want to go all the way out to the border there. Put an opposite one there. That will leave a central, be like two umbrellas. Have the middle empty. Or that one's already kind of too big. I was going to put a section. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put one more row. We'll put one more row. Let's see, what are we using? We're using... in that one. Okay. Let's do this. Yep, that works. All right. So we'll add these notes on this one, and then we'll start on the opposite side for a umbrella-looking design on the inner. And maybe we'll go check and see if our rocket production is suffering in any way. Let's get the middle one. Get that. How many rows did we come out of that? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the center. Opposite side of this. Go ahead and do it. Oh, right. Cannot do that one. Right, it came from the. Indeed. That's the center, and then we'll go 5 rows out. That's going to be rough to look at. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to look at. All right, we'll give it our best shot. Do is I just outline it, fill them in. So that's 2 rows. Three. Saving. Four. Row number 5. I think it's cool looking as a spider web. Okay. Yeah. Zigzag up and down. Skipping the one on the point just to keep the zigzag going. But I will come back to those and fill those in. Fill in row 4. And do row 3. And finish row 2. That should do it. All right, the rockets will fill those up. Now let's check and see how, hang on. So we're at 118 gigawatts and I haven't launched a single solar sail yet on these bad boys. And that's what I want. I don't want to use up solar sails anywhere. We're just going to add to the game save data. However, they do have this new feature for optimizing solar sail memory. That was a huge issue. But even though that's optimized, I'm just looking at my laptop and for some reason it's not charging. It's down to 2%. That's not good. Easy enough just to reboot it. Love how those rockets look. It's just really cool looking. So those rockets are all flying over to the node points. Each of the node points has a record of how many frame rails are connected to it. It will launch the correct amount of rockets to fill up all connected frame rails. Alright, let's see what that looks like from out here. And let's see, I've still got 18,000 on our rockets, so shouldn't run out. Could fill it up faster. Star. Chat. Probably rename that. Look at night anymore. And these are the frame rails in between the node points. The rockets get launched and they enter in through the node point and they fill up until the frame rails connected. Can't say that this game is not impressive. This game is just awesomely impressive. Here they are coming in. Very cool. Such great creativity from the players. Very amazing. Okay, so 118 gigawatt frames only. Dyson sphere. You can see it's pretty close to the outer planet. I do have one. Okay. Anyway, we're going to shoot on over to the home planet. And I believe our energy, and this one right here is our rocket. Let's head on over. Go gadget warper. Cool. So our warp speed is 55 light years per second. Of course, can be upgraded in the tree. I believe we can get up to 1 light year per second maximum, but don't hold me to. Let's punch a hole in this baby. And we will follow the power lines, which should take us to our rocket production. Here we are. So we'll take a quick glance. Nothing suffering there. Nothing suffering there. Nothing suffering there. Plane filters are, I mean, they're at 15,000. Nothing there. PLS can only hold 10,000, so that's fine. This is kind of low. Oh, they're only set at 10,000. Suffering. Hydrogen. Remote supply. What is that, a remote supply? It's a byproduct of the fire ice. Oh. That's fine. As long as that's not overloaded, it stays operating like it's supposed to. Deuterium canisters are fine. Deuterium, we got a lot. We got 10 to 12,000 deuterium coming in. Nothing hurting here. $20,000 rockets, and they're all going out on time. All good. All good. I mean, that's very minimal rocket production right there. So, that's it. That's rocket production. 20,000 K, and it builds that Dyson pretty quickly. And what I should do is expand these, which we will be doing eventually, but starting down line. So, top down, of course, would be another rocket production line with all these other items supporting it. Those items need the rest of these items. Eventually, what it comes down to is iron and copper. Because there's our iron and copper right there. Iron and copper actually goes into every single one of these. And of course some fluids like sulfuric acid that's out there. Okay. What have we got? We're showing 0 dropped frames. We've been live 2 hours. CPU, how happy is our CPU? CPU is very happy. With 62 degrees Celsius. GPU temperature is a cool 70. And for AMD, that is cool because AMD normally operates around the high 80s, low 90s Celsius. But they also have wicked good fans on them. But that's their actual normal range. You only worry about GPUs getting up into above 100. So, that in mind, we're just going to take a little break and we'll zoom in on our recipe tree. And I'll be right back in about 5 minutes.
Don't know the time, just know that I'm, one of a kind, what's on your mind, what hard to find, beautiful mind, still in my prime, just know that I'm, too many nights, not feeling right, too many nights, not feeling right, I can't be still inside, I can't be still inside, too many nights, not feeling right, too many nights, not feeling right, I can't be still inside, I can't be still inside, It's not insomnia, really, I'm not a zombie, a thriller, I'm moving calmly, the iller, not playing party, a tiller, I ain't been partying either, been at the garden and eating, just drinking water and eating, it's probably not what you're thinking, but I hardly been thinking, I feel like hard in the season, I know that's hard to believe in, and that's just part of the reason, I'm catching up to you because you waiting, you sleeping, I feel like hard in the season, too many nights, not feeling right, too many nights, not feeling right, I can't be still inside, I can't be still inside, too many nights, not feeling right, too many nights, not feeling right, I can't be still inside, I can't be still inside, now I'm turned, there's some lessons I'ma learn, I should set to let it burn, but my life isn't it concerned, I don't toss and I don't turn, there's some lessons I'ma learn, I should set to let it burn, but my life isn't his concern, I am not the one, and I am not the Neo, I am not a hero, and I am not a hero, and I am not your one, and I'm not your Neo, and I am not a hero, and I'm not a hero, too many nights, not feeling right, too many nights, not feeling right, I can't be still inside, I can't be still inside, too many nights, not feeling right, too many nights, not feeling right, I can't be still inside, I can't be still inside,
Been holding me down, 2 times for the people who been holding me down. That's 3 times for the people gon' be knowing me now. I just do what I sound, and I just do what I sound. And 1 time for the people who been holding me down, and 2 times for the people who been holding me down, and 3 times for the people I don't see them around. I just been moving around, yeah.
This ain't what you want. I've been living at hotels for a month. I don't take any meetings after lunch. I've been spelling all my sneakers, I don't jump. Me and mine only tryna double up, Me and mine tryna build, come up front, Measure twice, cut once, what we on, Measure twice, cut once, what we on, I've been reading Proverbs on the rock, And I've been shutting down stars, But when it rains and it pours, And I'm ready for some more, And I've been reading out of war, And I've been shutting down the stars, when it rains and it pours, And I'm ready for some more, And I've been reading out of war, and here I go again. I hope I'll never ever get the chance to win. I'm Westbrook and I'm staring at the rim. Does anybody really wanna jump with him? I got agents who talk like a friends. I got friends only wanna talk business. I got expensive, cause land is expensive. I got expensive, cause land is expensive. I've been getting out of work, and I've been shutting down the stars. But when it rains and it pours, and I'm ready for some more. And I've been reading out of work, and I've been shutting down the stars. When it rains and it pours, and I'm ready for some more. And I've been reading out of work, and I've been shutting down the stars. When it rains and it pours, and I'm ready for some more. And I've been reading out of work, and I've been shutting down the stars. When it rains and it pours, and I'm ready for some more. And I've been reading out of work.
Okay, we're back. Let's take a quick look and see how we're doing with our Super Bowl. There we are. 24-21. Philadelphia Eagles Chiefs are within a field goal by them. Well, that's pretty awesome. Alright, back to our game. Get that out of the way. Okay. So, if you'd like to follow along, we've got several ways you can follow along on twitch.com or twitch.tv, obviously, right here, Streamlabs, and in our Discord. So, all the chats are synchronized and linked. It will come back here, so it doesn't matter if you watch on YouTube or come to the Discord stream or watch from here. All the chats are connected, no matter where you chat or watch from. Okay. Now, Rocket Production is doing pretty well. Rockets are still stacked up, so we must be done. Take a look. We can actually take a look from here. Select our license pair. Plenty of rockets are in stock. One side is almost done. That's looking good. Now we do want to go take a look at our energy situation. So everywhere I'm going so far, I'm either using energy exchangers, batteries, or I'm using artificial stars. So let's go over to our planet that is generating all this. Our tidal lock planet, where we are using free solar to make batteries for our energy exchangers. And why not? Well, free power from the sun, make batteries. There we go. This is our solar array. Collecting energy, and a little more than half of a tidal locked planet, and we will be generating the neighborhood of 8.5 gigawatts. There you go, 8.5 gigawatts. Plenty of power. That'll be fine for a long time to come. Of course, we have our cubes being produced here. All fully stocked. White cubes here. Half fully stocked, and they're just refilling what we already used. Up here, these are full up. So, that being said, since our technology is done being researched, to repeat what we're doing. A couple more trucking drones and a little more light speed from them. And this is actually a very minimal setup, and it's doing quite fine. When it comes time to expand these, oh, hey, Iltacine, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Right, so science per minute. No, that's not it. Ooh, what is my science per minute? $260. White's at 330. Assumption. So in actuality, that's on the 10-minute schedule. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. So I actually could step up production. I could literally double the production. And do a lot more with my white. Now, so we're consuming a whole lot more than we're producing. So I could step up the white production, and that's only because I was experimenting with this. Yeah, it's ever so slowly. It could be going up a little bit better than that. And the same with the others. So this is the only white production I've actually got going, aside from it's up here at the pole. So this was a very small setup at the pole for white production. That is a total of 2, 4, 6, 8. So 8 there plus the 4 down here. Got 12. Greens aren't even fully in full operation yet. They are slow, and that's what the deal is they are slowly picking up until they're all fully on. Others, same thing. So blue's not fully on yet, but of course it's stocked up. Thank you, sir. Could increase those, but increasing those won't do much because I could add another stack, but as long as one stack is not in full operation yet, it's got plenty of feed. There's not enough demand for it yet. As you know, okay, red is starting to, yep, it's fully on. Purple is almost fully on. Green is getting there. That's the demand of the white. So I could definitely increase the white production, which would mean I would add more stacks. And I've already got that set up for expanding. So as I increase my white, I can just add another stack onto each one of these. Could set up a few more for purple and green just to be ready. You're kind of curious if it's why you're at 28-ish FPS, but production like that shouldn't kill it that much. Yes, no, okay. This is interesting. So FPS is at 29. Normally, this is sitting at about 55 to 60. Oddly enough, FPS is affected by the other programs I have running. So if I didn't have OBS running, this would jump up to 55 SPS. What is that? I didn't think that just running programs would affect the FPS. It is a single PC streaming, that's correct. I have OBS running, have several Google Tab Chromes, I have animes, I have Discord, and I'm streaming into Discord, YouTube, streaming into YouTube. The music app is running, the MSI Center is running, Steam is running. The game is running, obviously. So, but I didn't think that had an impact on FPS. Right. However, it's not just programs. Everything does take performance. Right? I would think that would take CPU performance or GPU performance, but shouldn't affect the game FPS. Since, let's see, it's not it. Taking a look at we don't have a huge hit on CPU. Not really a huge hit on GPU either. It's really not a huge hit. GPU's utilization is floating between 30% and 60%. CPU floating between 75 and 80%. And that's because a lot of things, programs are running are CPU intensive. So I would expect that. Discord, haven't actually had anybody tell me how the Discord is looking. So if somebody switches over to Discord or pops into Discord to watch and chat from there, which is synchronized with here, I'd probably be able to get a better read looking at it, but it's not really telling me much other than everything looks good. Discord. But I still can't figure out what the relationship is with the actual FPS. So that's kind of interesting. I'll have to dig into that. So anyway, what I came over here to look at was to see what my situation is with empties, and for some reason one is always taking precedence over the other. That's all about vessel and ILS priorities. So we can't take a half a stack. Take 2,000. That then. Spread them over here, and that's only because I don't want my empties production line making any. I want this intersection right here to stay full. And I can see a couple times it is producing, and we don't want that. That's all because this one's getting all the priority. So I can literally delete those. because none are being produced on this side, which is ideal. This side shouldn't be producing any unless we run out, and we don't actually run out anywhere. This should always stay full. But again, that's going to empty. The demand, sorry for that, the demand is not here. The demand is only coming to this one. So we might have a way to balance that out. Take a few more. Might be able to balance that with the belt. Just don't want these coming on unless they have to be empty on both of them. Let's do this. I'm going to belt that directly into the No, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll belt that right into the side load it right into this belt. Side loading into this belt, or I could just side load into the main belt. Let's just take some empties. Which way should we side? Go to the top, that funky. Yeah, that could happen along that line. All right, let's do this. Get it up in the air. And bring it down here. And side load. That way, if this one empties, will come from less. It seems to be collecting from all the others. So what's going on is I have ILS on all the planets that are requiring electricity. ILS have a demand for full batteries. It will send or remote supply their empties to one of these two stations. But, well, for a short while there, they were both collecting. This one stopped collecting, and then the other one started collecting only from all the other stations. This is station number 83. This one was set up first, station 31, so it was my assumption that the earliest one would be pulling the demand of empties from all the other planets, and this one would be secondary backup because of the order that the ILS was built, which was well down the road. But it switched. Somehow it switched priorities. I will never understand the priority system for devices on the ILS, PLS. But that's my brain capacity. I can't grasp it. And I forgot to do this as well. And I actually have, there it goes, it did it properly this time. Yay! That actually worked like it was supposed to. There's something else that I wanted to do as well, too. Bear with me just a second. I believe there is a... Oh, I can't do that yet until I'm affiliate. Right. I don't get to add VIPs. Well, I suppose I will wait for 6 more followers. Looks like, and I'll have to check and see what the other requirements are for affiliates. Okay, so there we are, almost affiliate. So get 50 followers, stream 8 hours per month. I'm well over that. Stream 7 days per month. Only streamed 3 this month so far. Had a slow start to the beginning of this month. Average 3 concurrent viewers, which I am just over 2. Not sure how that's calculated, but anyway. There we go. Close. So 6 more followers and stream for 4 more days. Should be affiliate by then. Fun times at the RocketWolf Ranch, eh? Okay. Yeah. That's doing better. That's doing better. We're not making new extras now. So until that fills up, but it stopped basically because of the side load. Which, that is fantastic. That's what we want. So he's still collecting up some more. We can take a few more. Split it over. We don't have to rely on the side loading. And we might do just a few more. Oops. Pop those in. That should handle whatever the demand is for full batteries. And this is a pretty good solution for free energy. And it seems that there's quite a bit of demand for the batteries. So production is up. Let's take a look at all. There's not an all. There was an all. There is an all somewhere for the entire star system. That's it, entire star system. That's what I wanted. So let's scroll to the right direction for the batteries. Yep. So we've got a 620. We've got a 680 demand. Produces 620, that's why they're all on. So I can expand this some more, which we will need to do. Keep up with the demand. Cannot extend that line any further. This line can actually extend. We're not using any ores from this area. We can do Wesley. Alright, let's get a copy. I think that should do it. That should do it. Make sure our spacing is correct. What have we got? We got 3 grid lines spaced between them. 2, 3. To do it except for that power pole. Alright, why do we have this one? Let's see if we can't move it a little bit. Well, it doesn't matter. It's connected anyway. We're good. Try that again. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 grid lines. That looks good. Overlapping belts. Yep. No. And overlapping belts. No. We got enough for one more? Probably shouldn't risk it. So half. Alright, now, crazy thing about pasting blueprints. Even though these were overlapping, we have to manually connect them. That's why. Little ones did fine. Just those. View. I connected that going the wrong direction. I'm up. Stupid. Probably did that up here as well. Well, went the right way. One is the wrong way. And a major issue. Let's try that again. Crazy. Crazy. And one more from there. Now, let's take a look at our banana. There we go. Yep, alright, so good. 714 at the top of the demand. So done. At 10-minute schedule, we'll catch up. Okay. That will also mean a couple of these will shut down at the front in about 10 minutes. as that catches up. Now, more, not perfectly balanced, but it's much more balanced. 10,000 there, 1,400 there, and side loading is keeping the gap filled. Okay. Now, the issue with whites. That's why I left a little bit of this to expand it. That was an experiment. I can blueprint this, and I think I will blueprint this, so that you can paste these down in a new section that's dedicated just to white. We will give this the white science. We are using, what's that called? A logistics distributor. And of course, the machine itself. So we'll go ahead and, what are we going to call this? So we'll call this the white science. And we'll spell it right. White science. It's 4. By use of logistic distribution. No belts. Okay. I don't have a science section, and we can do it here. Sciences. All science production. Yeah, they only give you 3. Okay. We want to move that over to, want to move it over to factories. Number. Want to copy. Copy that. We will come to the book, sciences, and we'll put a slash and a slash. Oh, not the extra slash. There we go. But we do want to give it a 4. Okay. So we want to do factories slash sciences. Science. There we go. Done. Okay. Smart, I do that for all of these. Probably will end up with a planet full of them shortly. Got the same amount of... I don't. But I will before blue. So that's what we're going to do. Just blueprint. Chunk of those. Those belts connected fine. How about that? Guess it depends on the size. I don't know. Those. There. Don't believe I'm going to need it. That one. Okay. Literally do that. Hey, Chris, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? And we'll just copy that little booger there. I haven't actually advertised it yet because I started streaming for the first time on Twitch after Mixer closed. So I've had a test stream, an official first stream, an official second stream. This is my official third. Do you stream as well? I can fully understand that. I am actually trying to find a groove since I'm a single dad raising an autism spectrum disorder child. I do actually have to work on scheduling in order to make sure everything and everyone is attended to properly. And before I do that, and I've got too many of these poles stuck in here I don't need. Fine. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a juggling act to get started first. So I'm taking advantage of the school hours. So Peanut's in school right now while we're streaming. And my current schedule is set to about half an hour before I have to go and pick him up. So I'll get about 5 hours worth of streaming in. And the weekends will be kind of a hit and miss because he's going to be home on the weekends, and of course he's quite demanding. Okay, how does that look? That looks like we caught it all. This can be a standard layout. He's a level 1 ASD. This is going to be is going to be sciences. No clue what that means. So the level of severity is level 1, 2, and 3, and he's gone into level 1, which is the lowest, 2 is more severe, and 3 is the most severe. He's a higher functioning autistic. So level 1 is a high functioning autistic. Level 2 is a medium level autistic, and level 3 is a very low functioning autistic. Usually when you get to level 3, autistics, they need help getting dressed, eating, brushing teeth, that kind of thing. The focus is very, very low. So it doesn't look like we're going to have enough for all the colors, but that's all right. Actually, we could do that as blue. Go at 5 and 1. That's the way to do it. A direct care professional. So, yep, okay, so right on. You know what that entails. And good on you. Thanks for your work too, by the way. Okay, that will be all science production, with the exception of the recipes. Been in the field for 10 years. More. That's dedication. That's quite the challenge, and I'm really thankful for folks like you in the profession, because it takes a serious dedication. Also want to save that in the number 4, sciences. I reckon that's the issue, and a lot of, not all of the dedicated professionals that are in that career field have a talent for that, a gift for that, and so happy for that too, because there are still those that do it as a job, or only do it because that's what they could get trained in, are looking for a paycheck at the end of the week, and don't have the same dedication as the majority in there. That's hero's work right there. Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. That is so loud in my headset. Oh my God, scared the crap out of me. Thank you so much. You are pushing me even closer to affiliates. Yes, indeed. All right, sound alert. Less sound. Oh my God, that came through on the game audio channel. Uh-oh. That's actually in the wrong place. That's very interesting. And no volume control on the sound alert. I'll have to tweak that later. I don't want to do it during stream, but holy moly. I'll live with that because, you know, at this point, that's it's quite the special thing. So we'll leave it where it's at right now, and I'll mess with that later. Yoicks. Thank you so much for that too. And I didn't even have to tease anybody for it. How about that? Okay, let's see how our white is holding up. Should be pretty good. Alright, so that is the issue. I believe we are going to plop down some more white. In order to do that, it looks like we've got all our towers functioning. They're doing well, except for blue. Blue never has to worry about keeping. Blue's got plenty of supplies for its recipe in the 10,000s. So does red. Red's not in as much demand, that's right. Yellow's doing okay. Purple, there's an issue we need to take a look at. So, processors. We met someone who's done 2 petawatts. Yes, indeed. So that's a huge amount of power for Dysons. I've collectively, I'm not sure what I have all together, and I am in the terawatts, but I don't know if I'm sitting at probably about 40 or 50 terawatts at the moment between all my saves. Actually, glad you brought that up. Usually people that are in those petawatt ranges, once they've broken the 1 petawatt, it's somebody, if it's a single person, which I highly doubt it's a single person, but if it is one person, they've been playing the game since it came out, and of course a full 64 star systems in their cluster, and every planet utilized and probably maxed out. But just so you know, there's a lot of teams that contribute to that. So so what we'll do is take a look and see quick. Just out of curiosity to see where we're at. I know on this save I'm only at 118 gigawatts. So I've only started 1 Dyson at the moment. And that's me there. And this is me over here. That's Huffy. Let's get a little closer. There's another me over here. See if I can zoom in. I don't even see all my... Yeah, I do. I see 3 saves. Yeah, that's about right. Let's see. Hold on a second. Oops. Whee! Maybe see, I'm having a feeling that Huffy is I think it's a double click. There we go. Double click. Just to pick the same cluster. wonder why I can't zoom into that. It is a single star. Huh. Alright, there must be, that is a single star, so that must be the save that's below the top 10 somewhere. Let's take a look at the other ones. This one looks like one of my originals. Oh, no, unless that was the first one. Get in range, get in range. Okay, through this, every click is like zoom, zoom. This might be me all by myself. It is, there's 291 gigawatts. I'm the only one on that cluster. Yeah. All right. I think this is the one. Just want to take a look. Oh, I'm loading. This is an easier way to take a look. Power, capacity, atmosphere. There's thousands mega. There's 32 terawatts there. None on that one. It's thousands. That's million. That's mega. Oh, giga. Sorry. So 288 giga terawatts. 32 gigawatts. 291 gigawatts. 135 gigawatts. Giga. 135 gigawatts on that one, 25 on that one, none on that one, and then this one, I'm up to 125. Okay, so I had just added some frames and whatnot to my 118 gigawatts, so now it's up to 125 gigawatts. I was reading that wrong. I thought I was into the terawatts. I'm into the gigawatts. Skip gigas. I went from megawatts to terawatts. But petawatts is very, very impressive. It's usually a team, though. Okay, we definitely want to expand this out. Then immediately we'll have to go back to processors and really seriously boost. Let's see if we can sneak these in here. Don't want to overlap them. That's about right. And it's not that our white was really suffering. It looks like I'm out of power poles. One. Not that one. We can use that one. Kind of more than enough. I bet you I've got some power poles here somewhere. Oh. And pop them in for me. Thank you very much. I have them? I do have them. Okay, so they're going to get delivered automatically. We'll just watch for them right there. Actually, they're demanded from a distributor, so I'll have to put. What are we doing on time? Okay, let's see. Let's just take a quick look at the stats. So no dropped frames. Live been 3 hours and 13 minutes. CPU load 10% at 60 FPS. Well, that's a lie because my GPS software is telling me that my CPU is actually on 75% load. So we know that OBS can lie every once in a while. And I'm sitting at 6,000 bits per second, which is good. And there they are. We'll just take those. Much. Now, if I take a look at the actual stream itself, what are we getting? Let's see. Alright, so yep, time is right, and let's just see what Twitch wants to report as far as the advanced stats. That is showing 60 FPS. It is showing just under 60 skipped frames, which is not bad, which is not the same as dropped frames. A buffer size of about almost 3.5 to 4 seconds, which is really good. The playback bit rate is right at 3 kbps, which is awesome. So, all the stats are looking good. Okay. So now that we've got our whites set up, we definitely want to take a look at our processors because we are definitely going to want our purple, yellow to keep up. I believe it's indeed, and they are already out. So those would definitely be coming from these ILSs over here. And processors are struggling to come on in. And I know that that's coming from Home Planet. So let's take a quick trip back to the home and see how much we need to expand that either to another planet if we don't have room to step up production. If I'm not mistaken, processors is nothing more than green chips and what else? Green chips and cheating here. Yep, green chips and micros. I bet you the microcrystalline. Oh, you know what is the problem? I will bet you my my production line, because I'm using box method. Bet you I did not keep it saturated with microcrystalline components, and the box line for the processors has choked. So we'll see if we can unchoke them. And we'll see if I can remember where the heck I put them at. I was actually going to do that the other day and forgot, and now I'm paying for that. So these processors are starving. So I saw a couple of yellow dots. Yep, we are starving for... We're actually starving for green. Okay. Here's the green. We're not making enough green on that side, which also means there's another production line here for microcrystalline. Only half of that line is even active, so they're not hurting. And indeed, there are 10,000 there, so there's definitely going to be green chips starving the process. Here are the processors. Oh, that's not processor. Quantum. Quantum chips seem to be doing okay. Okay, come on, old man. Memory. Where are you making processors at? A whole line of something that's not happening. Steel, that's happening just fine. Here we go. It'll be clogged on. Actually, the line is fine. Making processors as fast as it can. Means our issue is green chips. Ding, ding, ding. Really surprised that this line didn't get clogged. Alright, let's get our, which are by drone. Line. Come on, drones, give me a hint. There you go. We're here. Really? Now, I wish this would tell us, like bot distributors do. It would tell us how many availables it's delivering to or demanding from. This most certainly not near enough processors. And for some reason I'm using belts on this line. Wow. Alright, let's see what the max is. We can get 2 per second. 4. 30 per second belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10. That's 40 per second. Why half? The line's not starving. That's 40 per second plus another 25. That's the issue. Let's do this right now. Let's switch this to production speed up rather than then we'll add on to that to see how we're doing. Double check it. Gotta, yeah, see, there's 180 per minute now. Production stacking. You know what? Yes. Yes. But we'll definitely have to split that production, because 30 per second is not fast enough. 60 coming through here? Yeah, that's 60 per second. That is not fast enough. Okay. So this will be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20, 24 per second. Mine should be easily feeding in. It is. It just doesn't look like That line should be empty. 24 seconds. Something's not right. It's barely moving. What's going on there? That's got to be a video glitch. Look how fast they're feeding in. And it looks like it's virtually stopping. What's going on there? That is entirely weird. Well, the line is stacked, so we're going to have to unstack that line. I've got that proliferator so close. Can we turn the proliferator around? Yes, we can. So let's do this. Let's get a pause going here. Let's get a pause going here because it's stacked also. And do that. That. We're going to delete you. Delete you momentarily. And we are going to split. Can't do a two-tier split. It's going to have to be a ground floor split. No, I can do a two-tier split. Won't be able to do that. What be one will have there. One across. Grab these. That way. Dang, I just mixed them. 3 arrows. And we'll do the same on the other side. This time, instead of going into the splitter, stop right there. Yep. Bad boy there. Then we can add. This is what I hate. These guys are tricky. Getting the hitbox for that lower, there it is. Wow. Okay. You are proliferated. Lead. You. That must just be a visual thing. There's definitely 60 a second going in. $30 for each line. Oops, hold on. What? Let's do this one. Just doesn't look like it's moving. But it is definitely moving because this is moving. That doesn't look like it. That is. Get our traffic monitor. That should be 15 per second right there, and that should be 15 per second right there. Monitor. And 900. And 900 per minute should be 900 divided by 60 per second. Dead on. Okay, so that's very weird looking. So this should definitely be 1800. Blam. That was freaky. Okay, so that idea didn't help us at all. But the tower is filling up better because it was only about 400, so now it's at 800 or 900, which is really odd. (22 of 25). Oh, 2 or 3 drones at a time going. Right, 200 each, right? 200 per drone. What's the drone capacity? 200. So that's 400 staying 8. That means there's 2 coming from the other tower as well. So that's 8. All right. Yeah. So we got to do something about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rows of machines that are idle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're only 7 because the. All right, so this is actually what we need. We need 1 more there. Just take it from right here to there. Where it's getting proliferation. Through that. There. Get rid of that splitter. Carry it on through. Carry this one on. It's not a good set. There it is. That should increase. Come on, guys, why aren't you moving? Seriously? Oh, look at this. Look at this. All right. Two lines feeding in. It's so odd. Oh, it's not completed. Oh my God. How come I couldn't see that before? That's the clue, because the icon wasn't showing up. It still needs help. I don't know how to get it. I'm gonna have to put it out here. Blue. All but 2. All but 2. Crazy. Almost 3 idles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines. At most 180. Calculator time. So 5 times 180. That is 900. So that's 15 per second. Per minute is 15 per second. What's going on there? Sometimes I just can't figure out what's going on, but that is definitely 900 per minute going there. Oh, it's more than that. 1,800. 1, 2, 3, 4. 180 per minute. It's 2 times 180. So we've got, yep, so it produces 2 chips every second. So even though it's 180 per minute, that's actually 360 times 5. So that's 900 double, that's 1,800, that's exactly what it's doing. So 5 assemblers making 30 a second. That's crazy good. Not enough. So 30 a second there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means those two, that's never going to be enough. So, yeah. That's all it's going to take each side to turn off all the yellow. Except I need to branch this out. Then we're just going to make a completely new green chip line. Actually go. Get with the splitter. You. Yeah. All right. Backwards, of course. Ooh, 1740. That's not 1800. 1760. See, these are the quirks of the game we got to deal with. Okay. However, there are no yellow dots. That is 30 and 60, 50 and 60. It's 120 per second. Close to it, minus the quirk. Crazy. But it is what it is. So that is not exactly, but very close to. 1, 2. So each time that jumps, that's a drone. So when it drops to 4, that's a drone picking up. That done. 6,000. 1, 2. So just under 120 per second. $180, 5, 100. Double that because it's 2 chips, 380 minutes, 180 per minute. 360, that's 18. In this case, 18. Closer. And it's because it's gone through the sprayer, I'm sure it's causing. Double check that. Bet you. Alright, fine, let's make one. Make one or get one. Where are we? Huh? Make one. Not a big. We know these are going to be the same. We can test one. Okay. Here. Put something. Oh. Ran out of iron. That never happens. But anyway, what's the difference? Check it. Let's get our iron back. I believe we ran out of iron. On this planet, this is the home planet. Okay, let's find our iron. Well, that means everything is gonna. Well, shouldn't. Don't want to take from a supply that's already doing plenty of smelter. Right. Smelting iron. Sending it to our smelter line. Could be over in this area. Should be our iron smelter. Indeed. Oh, this is just magnets. That's doing. That's graphite. This flying around is just taking too long. Let's see if we can just hunt it up old-fashioned way. using the map. Right. Oh no, that's graphite as well. Here's titanium. Graphite. Yep, we'll find. Here's our iron right here. Oh boy, look at it go to town. Not doing it the way it should be, so definitely going to look at the proper way to smelt iron. It can't be the only way. Here's graphite again. You know what? I am actually don't have to do more here on the home planet. All I have to do is to make got lots of them. First of all, let's see how close we are. Yep. Demanding iron. Too far. That one's this. But this is local. Well, we could do local and remote demand. Also, that's all of course. I'm thinking we could do that. We already have boxes set up with distributors on. Oh, that's for fluid. That's set up for fluid. Okay, that's all right. We'll put a demand on that. Blam! He coming over. Ooh. And go ahead and just put 50 in there. And we can fill those up. And we'll buy them. And it is getting warpers. That's fine. That should fix our immediately tip issue. That. Yeah, 6,000 in there already. Now we're talking. See, now our chip count is back up to what we expected. Almost 1,800. Well, there is a little bit of a difference. 17 identical. 17 on 1800. Come on, that is 1800. That is fit as a fiddle. A little bit of a gap. A little bit of a gap. So 360, it might not be exactly 360. There's gap. There's gap. It's a timing gap. Because this inserter can't get the full stack on before it fills up. It's part of it. Timing issue. Okay, so that's all right. We're filling up 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Oh, that's definitely 120 per second. Okay. That's an awesome deal. Awesome deal. Now, that fixes the backup issue. However, still wanting to fix our processor issue because I am almost certain. Oh, that's must. Well, I've doubled my consumption. All right, let's take a look at the system. It's also double. Must have caught up. Did. I caught up because the research stopped. Finished. So that's what we need. So when that research is going, I definitely do this the proper way. Definitely got room to do. So we're going to let that balance out just for a little bit. And it looks like we're not getting our proliferated iron properly. So I'll have to take a look at that to make to do this. So I'll do offstream. For the time being, though, I think we'll do a little bit of a be right back for a bio break. I think we'll do a little bit of a be right back for a bio break. Right, back in a jiff. And we are back. Sorry about that little delay. I'm going to take care of some other business besides BioBreak. It's been solved. And we are back. So, we do need to get for these circuit boards. Hard to believe I'm making rockets and science. 20 assemblers make or dice. It is a little bit crazy. Well, I'm just going to take a look because I just don't believe that that's cool. Must be another production line making green chips. Take a little peek around, see what we can see. Those green chips are not only made for science, rockets, but you know, other recipes as well. I don't see a production line. There's more processing now. That is the only amazing. All right, so let's get this right. Assembly. We don't want CPU, we want circuit board. Let's write sciences in place. Hang on. In the right place. Two of them. All right. Item PLS. Stacked. We don't need them stacked. Could get them stacked. Could replace that with a updated item PLS. It's not it. It's power. Single matrix 1. So be in load stuff there. That's for ending. Melting belts, 3 item belts. We don't want the belt. We want that's funny. I named that 2 ways. Create them, and I'll bet you. need that. And it's not a chem lab, obviously. Mining assembly. Yep. Here's circuit board. That's what needs to change. It's also on an ELS. All right. So we're going to get this going the right way. We will just make a copy. Quick. We get a box line right here. What got backed up because Alright, so this was what I was talking about. When you don't have a particular item, fully stocked up. So what happened is plane filters, they stopped at some point, or they didn't stay saturated. Without it being saturated, that allows a gap. As soon as a gap goes in, as soon as a gap appears, then the other item goes in its place. That's what can change that. So what we're going to do is clean that up. You actually only need 2 slots. And as you can see, you can actually use this line except for the fact that it's a little overproduced. And the reason being, I didn't realize the tower allows a stack of. So I had built this prior to towers allowing that. I don't need all the stackers anymore because the product comes out stacked already. So that was a little bit of an issue. Hey, the music stopped. Nobody told me our music stopped. Okay, what do we got? I reckon that'll work. All right. Get sick of this. We're ready to go. So we only need to proliferate output. The input should already be proliferated. That one. We'll just take we'll build it right here because we're going to replace place this current. Put it there. And we don't need some of these things. And I might just proliferate that a little differently. I can so we are talking stacked 4 times 30 per second, 120%. 120 per second should be sufficient. This is what I was talking about earlier. So we've got filters set up. We don't want guys chips, which is 1 and 1. It's 2 and 1. 2 and 1. The largest needs to come from the bottom. Top 1. Higher in the bottom. I think the easiest way to do this, just it's a whole lot easier than picking a bunch of individual inserters and settings. Okay. These have to be well. Alright, that's good. Should get rid of these belts on the back side, because here comes our autosave. It's gonna be limited. I get these proliferated properly. Not good. So we'll get rid of that. Want to be able to expand this line as far as we want to, running into belt speed limitation. Well, so this orders only. And all right. Now, maximum advantage. More advantage. We definitely want maximum feed, maximum speed. Bring out. So in order for that to happen, like that. Three. Speed up less. Alright, tech limit, force stack, good. Oops. There's going to be iron, copper, or more than 30 per second coming out of here. $60 per second on that side. course, that will be 36, 12, and 12. Also handle plenty of what's there. Also going to copy that, paste it over here. Third. All right. Okay, doing this the wrong way. Copy, paste, paste. Okay. Very much easier, okay? Now all I need one plus done. These up. Copy. Paste them properly. Now, see, we've got our holes in place. Delete that hole. Help if no, these are going to be wrong. That's why I'm leaving them and starting fresh. They need between in order to make the proper reach. Oops. Oops also. So was that one. I stuck at that. Good. Duration. So since that's going to be stacked as well, we won't need before I do that, first of all, wonder if I can get that amount those feed. Right. Yeah, I know I could do. I know it works better. Doesn't. So I guess we'll leave it as it is. Works fine. And that's because proliferation on these are not happening properly. 2 on there, 1 on there. Set that up. Alright, so let's get this all out of the way. Up. Speed. To those. Those. Yep. Get rid of all of that. Paste it over here. Have to be perfect. Good, too close to sticks to. Okay. Still too close. I am reckoning that is because of the PLS. So let's do this. Let's just get rid of this one that's in our way. And that. Pick up about blue fluid. Good. Where is it? Right there. Yes, indeed. All right. Too close. Go too close. Wow. Really? Incredible. Wait. And there it goes. Finally.
Right when it's wrong, I've stayed here too long, but something brings me back to you. I swear we belong, I'm still hanging on, but something brings me back to you. Back to you, back to you, back to you. Back to you, back to you, back to you.
Iron is 2 per and copper is 1 per. I'm going to let the iron fill up first. It is, and then we'll go ahead and copy the copper over. This. Copy in copper recipe, copy filter, it rhymes with coffee filter. And everything is working as advertised. Copper on the top, iron on the bottom. Copper's almost filled up. Iron will take a little longer to fill up. Green is coming out. Filling up quickly. Drones are taking it. Put a few in there, hey? Okay. Happy days. As you can see, there's no saturation of the belts on the output for the green chips. These were not quite at 30 per second on those. And I believe I don't have any. However, what we're going to do, we've got everything working properly. Waiting on iron. What's our hold up on? Plenty of iron. Second filter right. Three, 2, 2, 2. 3, 2. There it is. 3. Waiting for cargo. Is indeed proliferated. Oh, I see what I did. I only need So, plenty of iron coming in. Problem is we're only moving 36 per second. Single row. This is 112 per minute times 2 per second, so 112 per minute, 225, and 225 divided by 60. So 3.75 per second times 2, 750 per second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 75 per second. That's way more than the 36. It's double. Still going to end up with idle machines. Unless we double rate of the feed. That's precisely what we need. Or to remedy that, turn that 36 into 72. We need 2 rows of iron. We would still need 2 rows of copper. Because of the amount of green chips forge produced. Okay, so right now, you could say lack of parts. It is like machines are lacking. Here's how this. Let's grab a copy of that. Give that. That is correct. And that is correct. Then we take this. Change this. A little bit of copy. Now, as you can see there, it is extremely active. That's exactly what we need on each of these. So, change them up. Save. This time I do have to do individual inserters because there's already product in each one of these storage chests. Yeah. Minutes. Now, everything now iron. Now we can take that, fill it, copper, there. Gotta be careful. Excuse me. Gotta be careful how fast we do this. Because we don't want push up in our way. Happen. And that's because iron is already stacked up on the bottom. Should stay now. As long as the iron and the copper are saturated on the belt. Machines will be happy. And the boxes will be happy. Now we're only down to 2 or 3 machines that are yellow dot. Oh, see. Still didn't wait long over here. Really got to wait until that's saturated. It's saturated. Let's One, two, three. 12 per second. You can see that satisfies the machine, so the yellow dots are going away. That'll keep them all happy. Now we're getting plenty of green chips, boards, and almost all 15 drones are yanking them just as quick as they can. We like that. That keeps us now. Oh, a bit of hiccup there. Got hiccups. Must have had. A little hiccup of these boxes. Sure enough. Back here to the beginning and all those bad boys there. A little bit of hiccup over here. 12, 24, double that is 48. Yep, so we might have had a little bit of an issue, which we can again resolve quite quickly. Hopefully. Oh, I rather thought that might be. Oh, really? That's still too tall. That's too tall for a power pole. Too tall for a normal power. How are we going to remedy? Can't fit a tier 2 in there. Yep. So, what the issue is domes. Power poles generate power not only in a circle, but in a dome, same circumference. So it's a curve. So now we're stuck. Now we have to use the big boys in order to fit them under the dome. There's not going to be a spot. So get all of these up here. Not going to be a spot. Shove the station. Outside the dome too. See if we can reach it from outside. This is, I don't like doing it like this. Inches though. If that's enough. Alright, this will fix the speed issue because it's only 36 per second across the exerters, and we're just doubling that to 72, and that should provide enough for each machine that's demanding so much. Okay. Good. Alright, so copper will stay copper now on the top automatically, and will stay iron. Good. Nice. Good. Alright, that should keep the boxes happy. And that keeps all the machines happy. None of them are yellow. Very good. Don't need these down there. All the inserters are getting power. All the way to the top of the boxes. We've got a couple left. Still. Oh, they're product stacking already. Okay. Yeah, so we're making them fast apparently, because the box is full already. Those are 200s per stack. That's right, because it's 36 per second going across those inverters. Could help it a little bit. One more. I can see they're coming out a little bit faster. So if we count that as 1001, 1002, that's easily 60 a second. Right. These two should be saturated for a second. We're going to help it along a little bit more, because they are only 36 a second, so guys are not stacking yet. But now you can see the belts are almost saturated. Which I'm sure we'll need to do over here as well, because these boxes are stacking. Just to keep the flow going. All about the flow. We're not storing anything in these. All about the flow. You can see this one is saturated already. And we're easily doing 120 per second. 20 to 40, 1001, 1,002, 3. Okay. That's what we want. Both lines almost completely saturated. That's the nice thing about box method is you can make adjustments easily. Had some boxes and some inserters right down the line, so we don't need any of this anymore. That's not the stream. The lag is from deleting boxes. Boxes and towers, the only ones that deleted to create that lag. Okay. Boxes are staying right. We got copper on top, iron at the bottom. Green chips going out like crazy. And getting delivered like crazy. Okay. It's actually probably pretty good spot to save at. Save there. And let's see, what are we up to? Oh, let's do that as a load. That'll tell us. Does it? Oh, power capacity. Yes. So we're up to almost 127 gigawatts on our Dyson Sphere, which is all frames. And that could help with the processor. Well, that helps with the green chips anyway, so we'll take a look at processors tomorrow. Also want to thank everybody that came by to chat. And remember, always, you can come and join me and jump into chat anywhere from here at Twitch or from the Streamlabs website or from Discord and from YouTube. Not sure why I don't have YouTube in there, but our YouTube link is in the stream. I'll go ahead and paste it anyway for you. There you go. What? What? That is not what I just... it helps if I'm on the right keyboard. Because, you know, too many keyboards. And there you go. Thanks everyone again for coming along. If you didn't catch a live stream and you're watching this as a recording, thanks for taking the time to watch the video. Be sure to tap on those like buttons, subscribe buttons, follow buttons, favorites, everything in the neighborhood. Wouldn't hurt to throw a subscribe in Twitch. Unfortunately, Discord doesn't have any buttons to hit, but you can throw some smileys on there for me and I won't mind a bit. We'll be on our regular schedule tomorrow. So local time, 9:30 a.m. That's GMT plus 10. And see you then.